Hello, everybody! Ah, TGIF, or whatever it goes by. Oh, it is Friday. It's been kind of a long week, but we are in Final Fantasy XIV. So, once again, this will be one of the games that I will be playing for once every week. And see this, my character here. And welcome. We are just sitting outside my free company house, the mansion more likely. For those who aren't aware, free companies are like guilds. So, and this is where I usually hang out at the start or the end of every time I play the game. So, for those who are not aware, I've been playing this game since about 2013, um, on and off. Roughly every expansion, about halfway through, I sometimes get myself burned out and I'll play other games. I'll occasionally come back in and do stuff. Um, I tried very strongly not to do that this time, but this game's been around for over 10 years at this point, and it has been moving on to their own stuff. For those who are also not aware, this is a online RPG. A lot of people say MMO. That's actually incorrect, including myself. I thought it was an MMO for a long time. It's not. So, since this is the first time that I've been in this game with you guys, I will be just doing kind of modern stuff. We're going to be doing a Unreal. We're going to be doing an Unreal thing. Unreal is kind of like a hardcore end of game fight that you do every week, and they alternate patches. I've been strongly working on this one. So we will find out if there is a group. If not, I will set up a group to do it. If any of you people are playing on play this game as well, you can let me know. I currently am on the Crystal data center, and that's as far as we'll go for now. Everybody else who looks at the screen and plays this game will know exactly where I am. And for those of you who know the reputation of my world, no, I'm not one of those people. But less I talk about that, the better. So, this morning I went through and got rid of a couple things that are kind of boring, the daily things that I do that are not particularly interesting, and we're going to see what we can do today. So, what we're going to first see, we're going to go into the party finder here and see if anybody's got a one up for this. No. But, I think I might want to join in on this Dancing Plague fight. They're going to be founting for Gwibs, which are like dragons, like a dragon mount. But I've already got the dragon mount from that fight. However, there's an item that drops from the boss, that gets me a minion or something like that. Oh, but they're playing for 710. We'll have to see about that. So let me back up a step. So the goal for today is to do the Unreal fight and potentially go into mount stuff. However, because that takes time for people to get into parties and things like that, we're going to do other things. I'm probably going to do some level some job leveling via zone activities, and we'll see how we get from there. Because I don't want to just be sitting here chatting to you guys for 20 minutes while I wait for a queue to trigger. So I'd rather be moving around and doing things that I'm able to do while waiting for queue. So, however, I would like to do a quick check. And luckily, this is a game where I'm able to do fairly easy back and forth between my two screens. So let's see here. I want to look up ooh, do they have a dancing wing? Yes. So this is the item that we're wanting to get. Is this thing called a dancing wing. Just want to double check and see if there's anything. Because I think I need to get. Yeah, I think I need to get a couple of them. Okay, so I think what we'll do, let's go ahead and swap over. Grab my, jump on my Viper. It's my highest level job. It's also my favorite job at the moment. And we're going to go ahead and jump into this queue to help farm this. Now, for those of you who are aware where my camera is, it's blocking my my chat stuff, so you can't see what I type and stuff like that. It's got so the chat box is completely blocked off. I'm doing that for privacy reasons. I want to be able to play with people and not necessarily show everything that they type out, because taken out of context, things can that's just kind of poor form. So it's kind of bad form, especially for streaming this. Go ahead and turn the music back on. We'll see how this goes today. It could go bad, it could go good, I don't know. So while we're waiting for this party to get going, we are going to go ahead and check a couple things. Go into my material extraction. Anything up to level? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. So let's see. We're going to do a teleport. We're going to go to here. We're going to do a couple daily quests. Get a little XP for one of my other jobs. So this game has been around for a long, long time. And for those of you who aren't aware, this is the second online game that they had. The first one was 11. Final Fantasy 11 came out in 2000 or something like that. And I played that for a handful of years. Far more archaic than this one. This one launched in a bad state, so when I talk about content, it will be done by kind of the patch / expansion that it came out in. I will never talk about anything 1.0. I will talk about 2.0 onward, because 2.0 was the relaunch of the game, because 1.0 was bad. So, oh, but I don't want to play as this job for this. I want to grab, which one's lower? I want my red mage. Red mage. So like a lot of online games, especially online RPGs, there are daily quests that you can do. These are the ones that I try and do. I've already maxed out the reputation of this particular quest giver, but it gives me a good chunk of XP for very little effort, so I'm willing to do it on the daily to try and get things leveled up a little faster. So some of this I will be jumping back and forth, but for the most part I'll be staying in kind of the current content areas and last expansions areas. If we end up doing daily party find, if we do daily leveling quests and stuff like that, that will jump us wherever we go, and that just kind of random. And for those who are not aware, this is a game that you do have to pay a monthly subscription for. However, considering the content and the quality of the game that it is, I feel it's worth the price for it. I know a lot of people aren't interested in online, paying an online subscription or anything like that. I perfectly understand that. Whenever I can, I will not do it. However, I think this is one of the few games that you can, by exception, pay for. Having said that, this game is also really nice if you want to try out. It has a free trial version that allows you to play through the story, and unfortunately I don't know the full extent of everything to you, but you can play through the main story, which gets good after 3.0. Really sucks you in. 2.0, it takes a little effort to get going, but I think a lot of online games do that. It takes a little while to get you in. But once you get in, you can try out all the characters and stuff, you know, all the jobs and all the classes and things like that. And there's lots of tools online, plenty of videos of where you can go from to get all that information, everything. So, my hands are feeling a little dry. I might need to go get a little bit of a hand lotion. Dry my hands. My hands aren't slipping all over the mouse and the keyboard. The other concern is that if I sit here waiting for queues to fill up, there's a very good chance that it would be I could potentially get copyright strike for the soundtrack. Square Enix is pretty easygoing about people streaming their stuff, but if you just have me on the screen, us waiting for something, it can look like we're just listening to the soundtrack, and I can get copy strike for that. So I'm hoping not to get copy strike for just playing the game, but we'll have to see. If it's a case of I'm going to get a copy strike no matter what I do, we might just have to play without the music, which is such a bummer. The soundtrack is amazing, and it is one of the few game soundtracks that I will actually listen to anytime, because there's some quality music, and even on emotional days when I'm struggling mentally, I will listen to a couple of these, and it will let out the frustration and the stress, and it just hits the spot, honestly. Also, though, for those for you who don't know, when I'm flying around on random mounts and stuff like that, all the mounts can fly, even if it doesn't look like it could support flying. The dogs, the horses, the giant Goobu, which you'll see, which looks like a giant. It looks like a. Well, how would you describe a Goobu? I guess it would be a giant tree trunk that's kind of purple. That basically is a sentient creature. It's a giant bean, basically, with lanky, flappy arms. So right now we're waiting for people to fill up the party. We're gonna go in with a group of 8. That's very typical for anything that's over 70. That's level 70 and up. If you do anything lower, for the most part, you can do it by yourself in unsynced mode. Basically, it doesn't sync you down to the level of the content. It keeps you at the level that you're at, along with all the skills. So as you can see, here's all these people that are walking around. People are chocobos, doing the quests and stuff. So yeah, you'll see people with chocobos running around. I won't have my chocobo out for a second, but okay, Argos, here we go. Let's see. So I'm gonna go ahead and swap back to my Viper. Now, while we're waiting for another 7 and 8, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some hand lotion to kind of get my skin from being so dry, so I will just take another minute here. Be right back. And back. Okay. Alrighty, now let's see. Okay, so they're just kind of talking about the fight for people who may not know what it is. We're not going to have an issue with it necessarily. This is content that came out for 4.5. Well, no, it wouldn't have been. No, it would have been about 4.5 years ago. Yeah. So Final Fantasy has actually been really good about making sure that content comes out on a fairly regular basis. I think every patch comes out every 3 to 4 months, based on what is needed. And there's so much content that there are people who have not completed everything. I certainly haven't. Now let's see. So I did that. So we got that quest done. Take a look at. Yeah. So if I look at this, I should be able to get a couple more jobs. Red Mage and Machinist specifically, I should be able to get them leveled up to 100 the next 3, maybe 4 days, just by doing these quests. It'll be amazing. Unfortunately, a lot of content I don't think would be particularly interesting because it would be something I would be doing by myself. I mean, the variant dungeons might be kind of interesting. I do have to run those, and I can run those by myself. Those might be kind of interesting to run, to try and get the last few things from there. I can't do the Criterion ones. Those are considered savage tier, and no, you need to go in with a group of 4. And a group of 4 who knows the fights, and I don't really know them. Well, but while we're waiting here, we're going to do a teleport. And we're going to go to Shenanigans Springs. I don't know how that's pronounced. It's also interesting when you look at Final Fantasy, as you go through each of the expansions, they all kind of have a theme culturally. And this one is far more. This one is strongly leaning into the Mexican, kind of South American vibe to it. I mean, one of the food meals is tacos, for Pete's sake. So this is one of the zones, and see all these quests around me. I haven't gotten around to doing them yet. But we're going to be doing these fates. Fates are an event that happens in zones, and they can expand into groups of quests and stuff like that. And you get experience by doing the quests. This zone happens to be fairly popular because there is a world boss that actually spawns if you do a certain series of fates in a row. And he spawns up in this tiny little circle up here. That's his entire arena. It's this absolutely gigantic looking snake who will absolutely trounce you. But it looks like we're just going to be fighting some T-Rexes here. I'm actually going to switch to another job. Or maybe not. We're getting a number 7, so we're probably going to get a number 8 here any moment. Let's go ahead and not swatch. We'll go ahead and just go here. Come here, you. I'm going to take it kind of slow, because Viper is not known for its survivability. Doesn't have a whole lot of personal sustain. But it is fun to play. I really do enjoy it. Viper is one of the newest jobs. It came out with this expansion. The other one is Pictomancer, so if anybody's played Final Fantasy VI, Realm would be a Pictomancer. And they actually mentioned Realm as like an Archon, which is a fairly important scholarly person. And if we don't have any luck getting a mount group going, we'll do some dungeons while leveling, and then you guys can see some more unique locations based on that. Because you fight in all kinds of environments. It actually is quite amazing what they're able to do with the dungeons themselves. I don't even have a direct number of how many dungeons there are in the game, but I think every expansion has like 20 all told. That they add a dungeon like every other patch or something like that. That expands the story. We can actually take a look. A Realm Reborn, the kind of the base game, it has maybe 30 dungeons all told. Dungeons leveling up to 50, and then they have like another 10 dungeons that are 50. And then you get into 50 through 60, 60 through 70, onward and onward. So we're now up to a level 100, which is bizarre that we ever got to level 100, but who knows how long this game's going to go on for. At some point, I wonder if they're going to have to truncate some of the experience again, just to make it a little bit more manageable, because my goodness. I know that World of Warcraft has gotten up higher than level 100. I want to say they've gotten up to like 120 or something, but don't quote me on that. I don't know. Let's do my special moves. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Dash over. Have at thee! There we go. Fate complete. So, because I'm max level, I won't get any XP for this, but I'll get a little bit of gold. It's called Gil in this game. G-I-L. For a long time, I thought it was Jill. For a very long time. Gil is how it's pronounced. And then I will get a currency that I can exchange for other stuff. See, so I can do breaking the jaw and claw or claw and order. 13 versus 12. Breaking the jaw. I think that's this giant catfish over here. Yep, there he is. The outjaw. Unfortunately, Viper's kind of a poor design for this. And we could get our guy any second now, so let's not do this one, actually. It's a lot harder to get out of, because you can't change jobs and stuff in combat, so you have to run far enough away from the fate that it can give the game can give you about a 5-second cooldown, and they can swap. Sounds like we're going to get our 8th person in just a moment here. It's a C's and T's part. Oh, because that's probably their FC. And then we'll get in and we'll start doing this. Oh, yeah, it needs to sink down. That's right. So several of the games that I played have this feature, what they call it sinking down. And what that means is that it will yank your character down to the highest level of a thing. So it took me down to 99 rather than 100. the whole point of sinking down is so then you aren't super overpowered stuff, because for those of you who have not played extensive RPG games, if you fight stuff that's way under your level or way over your level, it's not viable for you because the experience is so low. It's not worth it. They do the same thing in this. So to combat that, I could go with my 100 level character and go into a beginner zone and sink down to 5 or 6, and it would act like I was a 5 or 6, but it wouldn't actually remove the... It actually wouldn't make me a 5 level character. Just, it would bring me down to that level. So it looks like we got our 8th person. Oh, that's cool. So Season Teas, it's an underwater-themed bakery. Now, that's kind of nice. Another giant part of this game is the role-playing aspect. People will get the residential areas, and you can get at your personal houses, as well as those of the free companies. They can get a house. So I don't have a house myself, but the free company does. And we have a guy. His name's Visa. Love you, Visa. He does a great job changing and decorating it for the seasons and stuff like that. He'll do it for Halloween, he'll do it for Christmas, he'll do it for Valentine's, he'll do it for New Year's, he'll do it for anything. And he does a great job. He actually is a follower of the channel, which I'm very appreciative of. So we're all ready to go. So we're going to be fighting Titania. Also, for those who aren't aware, Final Fantasy drags a lot from mythology. So, Titania is actually part of William Shakespeare's A Midnight Summer's. It's a Midnight Summer's Dream, I think, like Oberon and stuff like that. So, Titania would be the Queen of Oberon, but Oberon's not in this game. Shockingly, Titania is the reigning monarch of her area. So. That's not always the case. There's other things that happen. But, oh, I like this music.
Come and play, for the night is bright. Sleep when you're dead.
So, for some of you watching, this will just be a flurry of effects and stuff like that. Don't worry about it too much. It gets even worse when you play with 24 people in the Alliance raids. So you can play solo, you can play in a light party, which is a group of 4. That's how you run all dungeons. You can play in a full party, which is 8 people. And then you can play in Alliance, which is 3 full parties, so 24 people. Yeah, it gets pretty hectic. And Alliance says you have to do all kinds of stuff. It's a little easier, mechanically speaking, in terms of the things that you have to do during that stuff. Because it's 24 people trying to blindly figure out what they're supposed to do. See, but we're all over leveled for this. We're 30 levels above what we actually would be doing at this level, so... No. I'm wrong. This is actually Shadowbring stuff. We would actually only be 20 levels. I'm doing good, Chaos Rift. Thanks for coming in.
This is so much fun. Let's play some more.
Okay, so that's the fight. And we're just going to do that a bunch of times. See what dropped. I'll grade that. I'll need that. I need to go back in here. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Come on in, Chaos. I just decided to join a Titania mount farm because one of the things that is needed is one of the things I need to get are the butterfly wing crafting items that drop from it. So we're just going to be doing that. So luckily, this is actually going to be an easy fight. Back to what I was saying before. Well, yeah. Yeah, this game is great. I have loved this game since forever. Do you play Chaos? Or have you played in the past?
For the night is bright, and you can sleep when you're dead. We're sick of this crap, old cat.
No, that makes sense. That's no, yeah. So we're doing farm party stuff. We'll be doing an Unreal thing today as well. And to be fair, this is a game very much you have to question about what kind of investment you want to put into it. Like all online games, how much do you want to put your time and effort into it, as well as your wallet? Some people just aren't able to put up with that. Some people, this is the only game they play. It's a giant social net for anybody who wants to do a whole role-playing venues and things like that. It's got an amazing community. Probably one of the best you could ever play. How long have I been doing stuff on Twitch? Probably, this would be the end of, I think, the 6th week or something. I started back in the first week of January, so I'm very new to the streaming stuff. But I've been working on a new schedule, so I'm now doing this playing every day between 2 and 6, my time. It would be 1 p.m. PST. And I will only be doing Final Fantasy on Fridays. As of right now, the other games I'll play is Marvel Rivals on Mondays and Rocket League on Wednesdays. We'll see how that goes, because there are a couple other games that I would like to eventually get into. It's been interesting, I will say that much. It's been a lot of learning of new software and troubleshooting and figuring out stuff. I only started working on getting some proper overlays for the last couple weeks. Oh yeah, the mount dropped. Oh, Dancing Wing, I want that. Pass that. We'll pass. Oh, we'll go ahead and greet that, and then we'll agree. Okay. You certainly can. Let's open a dialogue up after the stream or something like that, and we can see what you have. I currently am good with what I need for overlays, banners, and things like that. I could be interested in logo stuff. However, I would like to be very clear that I'm still working on concept art for that. What I have right now is a placeholder. Tell you what, go ahead and drop a whisper in the Twitch, to my Twitch stuff, and we can talk through there. That's probably will be the best for the moment. I don't have a Discord server or anything like that, and I try to be very careful with who I give my Discord stuff to. No, go ahead and drop a whisper in the Twitch. That should be good. And we can talk from there, and we can see. Because I do have a concept art for a logo to try and get over this placeholder I've got right now. But everything else I'm good for. I do not have a Twitter yet. I will be working on that. If your stuff is posted on Twitter, I'm pretty sure you're able to send me links to your Twitter stuff, and I'm able to see it. I can't be for sure. Sometimes those sites don't like you looking at their audience without you having an account itself. However, I am going to be working on getting some more social platforms to kind of market my stuff. So eventually, I will have a Twitter, but I will do very little on it otherwise. I don't have an Instagram either. No, I have like no social media stuff right now. So that is something I'm working on making this weekend or next. So I eventually will have it, and that will eventually go into my LinkedIn tree and everything. Right now, I just have the YouTube and the Twitch.
This is so much fun.
So what you can do in the Whisper on to me on Twitch, I have no problem with you dropping in the links to your stuff, the links to the stuff, so I can see kind of your quality of work and everything like that. I don't mind that, because I can then use that stuff to go online and see what you've got, and then I can contact you as well. Let's take a little question here. No, but by next week, I'm hoping that I will get all my overlays kind of squared away for what I'm doing right now. I will have social media link stuff up, and then I'll start working on doing kind of curating the content. Right now, I only have just the raw VODs, and I'm wanting to continue on and make shorts and kind of clip down the streams into manageable episodes. So. Okay, so I can at least see that. So actually, okay, so a couple of us jumping ship. Looks like they're doing all the gwibs, so they're doing all the fights, but I already have all the fights. So we're going to go ahead and leave this party. And while we're waiting for just a moment here, let's go ahead and do a quick look. So Mona, Chaos, I'm taking a look at what you've got right now. Oh, some of this is really nice. Ooh, I see a Black Myth Wukong. Oh, cool. Kind of do some chibi. I'm seeing some anime I recognize. No, this is some good stuff. Oh, so is that not yours? Okay. I can still see the link on my end. The moderator just doesn't like. I just have it so then people can't spam links in my stuff, but I can still see it. It just crosses out on mine. Yeah. Oh, okay. So Mona is your stuff. All right. So yeah, I'm actually looking at it now. Oh, and I think I'm only looking at the portfolios. I actually can go in and see further on. Oh no, it is just individuals. Okay. No, I gotcha. Yeah. I actually have no interest in a VTuber thing. I know that's all the rage now, but it feels a little weird to me. And I feel like right now everybody's trying to get a VTuber to kind of follow that trend. I really don't need that. Also, I don't know if my computer would actually handle yet another thing to run. However, we can certainly talk about logo stuff. Because I do need to get a better logo. The one I have is an AI stock stock thing that I made up that is just a placeholder for the time being. So there's certainly an option there. Let's see. I'm gonna go back into our party finders here. What have we got? You. Okay. It looks like I'm going to have to make one for... Okay, so let's go ahead and recruit members and see if we can get some people while we're doing this. High-end duty. Jade, Stoa, Unreal. / retail. It's going to be DPS. DPS. It's A. I'm not affiliate yet, so I can't even do emotes right now. That's far off in the future, and that's something I could come back to you for, but I want to be able to keep my options open at the moment. The logo and the PFP, that's kind of going to be the same thing. Overlays, I'm good. I've actually purchased some overlays. In the future, I might want to get more. However, I'm good for the time being. And the banners, I'm happy with what I have. So, unfortunately, as much as you have for everything, I could only use maybe one or two things as of right now. No guarantees on what we meet. But that's something to discuss. That's something we can discuss after that, because I don't stream on the weekends, so we would be able to talk over the weekend about stuff like that. So. I remember, have I got this right? Yes. Okay. I'd like it to be 710. And make it so that it's a duty complete. All right. Okay, let's see if we can get something out of this. Switch over to my summoner for a second here. Use. So I can get this weapon. Drop the king tomes, I don't need them. And desynthesize. Break this down, let's see what we get. Boo! Oh well. I already have the card. Good. Well, so I already have a banner. The banner right now is a picture of is a part of my stream library. Is part of my digital library. That's what it is. I've not been able to get a high quality image of it, but that is what I'm wanting to do for mine, because I'm going to be a variety streamer. So the banner is not, I'm not as open to a banner as I am a logo / PFP. But it's something I've been looking into. I've been asking around for local artists, because I already have kind of a concept of what I would like for PFP, for a profile pic and stuff like that. So those are the things that we can. That's what we can talk about and we can discuss. And it looks like Vista logged in. Okay, let's see here. Where would I go? let's look at my shared fate stuff for a second here. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's just actually just another one here. So we're gonna go ahead and do a slow swap here. Well, this is starting to fill up fast, so we might not even get to that point. Where's my samurai? There he is. In my ear. Okay, so we got that going, and we're going to go ahead and do this fade over here. And what are we doing for this one? Oh, we're fighting Daras. Okay. That hurt. I like playing Samurai. It has a better sustain for DPS. As long as I'm able to hit the third eye proc, then we're all good. It was, yeah, Tengetsu, yeah. Dash back. Dash forward. Whack. Oh, it looks like Visa's taking a look at the letters for the next patch that's coming out. What would this patch be? Would be 7.15, I think. I've not been keeping up on looking at the patch notes for the most part. There we go. That's getting another rank on the shared fates. How many do I have to do? 40 now. Oy. At least a total of 40, I think. Doesn't look like anybody else is doing these right now. But that's okay. $787. Yeah. I'm gonna look up. There is a website that I use for checking all the stuff that I do in game, and it's called It is FF14 Roman numerals collect. Link an account to it, and it will show you everything that you have gotten in game. It is an amazing website. Let's see here. I want to go down to tools, bicolor gemstones. Look at all the stuff that I haven't gotten. So some of these I can't get because I've not gotten enough fate stun in the zone in question. Some of them I can. Let me see. Oh yeah, travel to Rod's at Han or something like that. Back in the game. Teleport. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of a warp here. I'm gonna go purchase one of these things. Don't worry about that at the moment. Sajarine! I hope that's how that's pronounced. Okay, and it is the Hanish Radiance Framers. Okay. Grab that, check that off. Sweet! So this is back in Heaven's Word 6.0, 6.x, let's say. And this was very much themed on India. So you get from the music and the vibe, the colors, very pretty zones. Let's see, where do we want to teleport next? Probably right back to there. Back to Springs. So, for all of those of you who, in the future, would like to know about offering your artistic services to me as a streamer, I would like to be very open and very honest. For a large majority of the time, I will not be interested. For very specifically, the reason is that I have what I need, and if I do need something, I will be actively looking. This whole conversation I've had with Chaos Rift just within the last half an hour, I am open right now because I do need something. However, a large majority of the time, I will not be interested. And I would like to make sure that you are aware that it is not because I'm not disinterested in somebody's work or being an artist, having gotten a art major myself. It was an animation, but that's a whole different story. Trying to ply your trade in my stream is going to result 99% of the time in I am not interested. And I would like to make sure that you all know this is not because I have it out against artists trying to ply their trade. It's hard for you guys. I understand, probably more than some. I just like you to know that if you come into my stream thinking, "Ooh, I might be able to sell something," you are probably never going to. Straight up. Now, in the future, I will probably say in a video at some point, I'm interested in these things. And maybe that could be part of my end. I'll probably put that at the end of a stream. saying I'm looking for these things, or it'll come up later. If I'm actively looking for something, I will let you know. And when I get my socials up, I will also put that out on the socials saying I am actually looking for this. Give me an offer at your services. The problem right now is that I am currently unemployed. I'm working off my savings, which is not immense, and I'm not making any money from this stream because I'm not an affiliate yet. So, spending as much money as I can right now is the important thing. Okay, I don't run tons of subscriptions. I think I run like 3 subscriptions right now. Something for Spotify, because I've done that for years, and I get it for cheaper, via discount. I pay for Final Fantasy XIV, and I pay for... Oh, there's one other thing that I pay for. Disney Plus. And the only reason I'm paying for Disney Plus is because I'm actually watching stuff on it. Once I watch everything I want to, I'm immediately turning it off. I don't have a Netflix. I don't have any of these other things. So I'm trying to be very conservative with the money I spend, because I'm having to pay for rent and for groceries and everything else with 0 income. I'm net 0 at the moment. So once again, TLDR, if you come into my stream trying to ply your artistic services, I'm going to say no 99% of the time. And I will not do it rudely or anything like that. I'm just letting anybody who watches this in archives and for the future, you will come away empty-handed. Just saying that right now. However, I'm not against trying to network with people, so if you would like to follow the Twitch channel, if you'd like to become a fan and be interested in talking with me about stuff like that, I have no problem. But if you think you're going to get a contract out of me, it's just not going to happen. I'm very frugal with my money right now because of circumstances that I can't entirely control, and I just want to make sure you are all aware. I'm frugal by default. I'm not someone who's going to splurge. This is a hobby. As of right now, I would like it to be a hobby that I can make money from, but that is currently not right now. That is somewhere in the future. And I can't imagine this becoming my full-time job anytime in the future, because the cost of living where I am right now is so high. Even if I got to affiliate, I don't think I'd be able to manage it straight up. And just looking at what everybody else does for streaming and for what needs to happen, there's so many factors that I cannot guarantee that this will become something that will give me a steady income. There's just too many factors against it. So artists, love to have you. Follow, watch the stream, talk with me. We'll banter. We can have conversations. We can enjoy certain things. Just try not to ply your services, because a large majority of the time, I will not be interested. Anyway, back to something that's slightly more lighter and levity. Let's go ahead and go kill more things. Serpent Lord, breaking the jaw. Oh yeah, that's that big boss fight. By the way, did they end up sending me something? Nope. Oh, that's okay. He's looking at the outjaw. I'm gonna look at the outjaw. We're gonna go after it. Oh, somebody else showed up. Existing spot. Oh, might have gotten that person might have gotten good. We got a bard kind of helping us out here. Looks like we're back to fighting the T-Rexes again. I have been kind of looking at other games that I could potentially be playing in case one of these online games doesn't work out. Marvel Rivals, I can still imagine doing well. However, because everyone's playing it right now, I don't know how much attention I'm going to get from it. Especially because I'm not working on like competitive placement or anything like that. I'm just playing the game for funsies. I could switch out to a couple other games that I do know that I have. So I looked at Rainbow Six Siege. That's going to be kind of rough because that's just going to be hard to do in general for myself, I think. But I also looked at Path of Exile. As complicated as that game might be, that could be good to play. I've wanted to try it out. I've been able to look up some guides and some third-party stuff that could help with a little bit of the difficulty in the management of playing the game. There was other games. There's another game that I would like to get into at one point, which is called Caliber. It's not exactly like Rainbow Six Siege, but it's kind of the same style of game, tactical gameplay with certain classes, not heroes, but classes, and, you know, doing cooperative tactical shooting, stuff like that. Seemed fairly interesting. Oh, cool! That diamond plating I put up earlier today sold. Good. But looking at some of the other games that I could play, I could get back into Smite, which is a MOBA. I probably would not be playing that I would be playing that very casually, because I've gotten burned down on it. Because I'm also not the best player in MOBAs. I do have Dota. Haven't touched it, ever. And I think I'll just suck at MOBAs in general, because I just don't have the reflexes or the tactical mind necessarily to do those. But there's a bunch of options that I could play eventually. If Rocket League doesn't work out, then I might switch it up with like something like Fall Guys, because I would like to get into that game as well. I've not really touched it, but but like a new player starter pack or whatever it was a while like last year or something for it. I was like, oh well, I could get that, do that for something. Yesterday when we were talking Star Wars games with the few people who were in chat, I could play some Star Wars Battlefront. So I think that would be fun. That would be fun to play with people and to level things up, just to enjoy Star Wars in general, because I am a big fan of Star Wars. Not as big as I was, yes, when I was younger, but still a very big fan. That's that one done. Not anymore. Nope. Here. One more. There we go. But there's other game series that I'm interested in getting to. I would like to get through the Assassin's Creed series. I've played only up through Brotherhood, so I am very behind on it. I think sometime last year I ended up getting everything up to the kind of the newer games for cheap on a sale. But we'll have to see how that goes, because that game's kind of as well as Ubisoft kind of I do have the Devil May Cry series, which would be interesting to get into. We very much will have to see kind of how things go. I'm not sure what I would do with when I start editing down the stream VODs into. I don't know if I'll actually do episodes, if I'll do just kind of some slimmed down videos, because I think it's really hard to get a particular bit of content going when it's 3-4 hours long. That's hard for some people to sit down and do unless it's more background sound. They kind of want white noise or something. I myself don't mind it particularly if it's something that's kind of going in the background and is of content that I would find enjoyable, but that's just me. I am definitely going to be doing shorts and whatever the equivalents are for TikToks, Instagram, and stuff like that. So those will be happening. Those will be funny moments, or if I play a game that has a glitch or something like that, I want to make sure that's marked or whatever. But we're just gonna have to see. I still would like to network with people and try and get some of that content done. For those of you who were watching Wednesday, very few that were, I actually ended up playing with a couple of people who were playing Rocket League as well, so we ended up teaming up with a couple people and enjoyed the time playing with people. So if you play any of the games that I'm currently on and there's like an easy multiplayer to connect with, please reach out. Let's play. It would be fun to do some multiplayer stuff. I don't know the technical know-how of how to get you on the stream itself. If you stream as well, if we have overlapping streams or something like that, we can collab and do something. I am not against that at all. I just want to be, for the most part, I want to be flexible in terms of the games that I stream, the collabs that I do, everything, but try and be as consistent as I can with the scheduling, because I want you guys to be able to know that I'm on and going at a particular time, unless forewarned by vacation or a post that says I can't do it today or something. So hello, Lisa. Glad that I can always count on you to be in the stream, whether you're lurking or not, Man, I really only got through one rotation, or this thing's already half dead. Gee. Ella Stewart, welcome to the stream. Please come in. We are just waiting to get this party finder going. Looks like we're still waiting on a couple people to join. So hopefully we'll be able to get in and we can do this Jade Stoa and then look for other mount parties to join in. This game is unfortunately one of those that can be kind of mind-numbing if you just keep at it, doing the same stuff over and over again. So hopefully I can keep it kind of split up, so I can let content breathe and show you guys what's kind of available for the game, or at least what I have for the game. Okay, now let's take a look at this finder that we have here. Okay, so we need another tank and another healer. Pretty typical. I am a little excited for Marvel Rivals on Monday because they have added, it's 1.5 has launched, and they have added the Thing and Johnny Storm to the game, so we will have a couple new champions to touch. They've added a new map, and that will probably include a couple new achievements that I can hunt for. So I'm hoping for that as well. Certain content that I will not be doing while playing this. I will probably not do any crafting. Because crafting's kind of boring to watch. If I did do crafting, it would be far more of I put up an overlay that allows us to all just chat with each other. But crafting in and of itself is somewhat boring. The gathering for crafting probably wouldn't be boring. It would be interesting. But once again, that would be something of just watching me kind of run around doing whatever. So that's debatable. I will try not to do anything that is really monogamous. Monotonous. That's the word I'm looking for. Not monogamous. I will play this game and only this game, and I will be faithful to this game for the day I die. Oh, we just got our 7th. We got a healer in. Sweet. We're doing... Oh, okay, so we're doing Astrologian and Scholar. That's an interesting flick. Oh, I'm getting assaulted on all sides by the Earth Sprites. Gosh. Fuck off, you guys. Help here. Whoop. There we go. Oh, did it attack me? I think it attacked me. Yeah, it attacked me specifically. A second here. I'm gonna see if I can just outrun it. Come on, leave me alone. Leave me alone, you sneaker. There we go. Thank you, Pisty. I really appreciate that. I'll put in my 2 cents into the game. Here we go. Okay. See, this is what one of the glibs looks like. This is, I want to say this is the Innocence glib. Sweet! We have our 8. Now we're going to do a teleport. Heaven's Word. Idleshire. Let's get this done. Okay. So we're going to do our faux hollows here. This is the faux commander. Giant-headed, you know, cheapy-style fox. Common odd fellow. All right. I need to change over my job. So I'm on the right one. Viper. And then we need to do a ready check. Sure everybody's up and ready to go. Pardon me. When should I be ready to go? Sweet. All right. Let's jump to our high-end duty. And we're going to grab our... Oh, that's not it. Hang on. Yeah, here we are. Okay, there we go. All right, Bianco. Time for your weekly double trashing. So we're gonna split people up into parties of 1 and 2. Food check. Yep. This up, and we're gonna get you the 1. Get you as the 2. Then I need to open this. Go boop. Target you, my man. All right, ready to go. Now, Unreal Trials are basically trials that we've done in the past, but then have been scaled up to our level. So, I have done very few of these, but I've been doing this fight ever since it came out, except for 1 week when I needed a break from the game. So. I will admit I do like some of these fights. It can be a little stressful because there is a time, you have a time limit on it, more or less. Once you get started, you have like 13, 14 minutes before he'll just wipe the party. So, okay, there we go. State of shock. I'm just gonna pull over. Okay. I'm gonna grab the other tank. Slam them into the stone. Now, if I recall correctly, Byakko is the first of the four High Lords. I can't remember if it is a... I know it is a Final Fantasy thing that they brought over from a previous game. But I don't know if it actually has any kind of real-life origin of mythology. It's called the Four Lords, and it is... a leader who gains, what would you call them? I would guess he basically gains this, not a team, but this kind of group of comrades, friends, you know, battle brethren that are auspices, these powerful creatures and or people of origin stuff. So we have a dragon, don't have a dragon. We have a turtle. We have a dragon, we have a tiger, and we have a serpent as the 4 lords in this game. But I don't know if there's any origin on top of that itself, or if it is something unique to Final Fantasy. Because a lot of stuff that comes from Final Fantasy is based on something like real life mythology and stuff like that. So let's see if I can get this off. I don't know if I can. Nope, I didn't get the finisher off. Boo! Given 4. Please put your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times and enjoy your ride on Bianco Airways. Woohoo! We will not be having an intermediate meal while in the air, but please avoid all the splooshy lightning balls.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
Skydiving without a parachute. Thrilling! Center. Get out of the center. No more games. Just flying through the center. Whoop. Oh, superhero landing. Oh, I gotta do superhero landing. Ugh, so bad for the knees. Hopefully some people got the Deadpool reference.
Impressive. Very well, I shall bring all to bear. Lightning fist.
Oh, I got hit with paralysis. Oh, I hope I can get across it. Certainly not going to be one of the smoothest fights I've done. Okay, behind the thing. There we go. I am curious of what they're going to do for the next Unreal. I would think that it would still be Stormblood fights. Though they only do Unreal Trials every other patch, I think? So this will be open for until 7.2, I think, and then 7.3, a new one will be active, if I remember correctly. Okay, we got past the hardest part. Now to go through 3 or 4 rotations of mechanics and win the fight.
Lightning shift.
Grab the tank. Uh-oh, Valentina went down. Oh yeah, let's be careful. We got too many of these orbs getting close together. Don't want those orbs to touch. Oh, that actually... Whoa, that just immediately wiped me out. Shoot. It's too close. There we go.
Lightning shift.
Oh, shoot, the thing was still there. I'm gonna die again. Darn it. Doing sloppy today.
You are stronger than I dare hope.
Did hit the mark, though. Oh, I hope we're going to push this. This is kind of the end of the fight. Yeah, we're dead. We don't have enough. Shoot. We've got to start over. Oh man. Haven't had that happen for a while. Oh, wow. We just had someone just leave. Come on, guy. I hate it when people leave after just one fail. It's like, guys, this is... Some people are just so impatient. It's absolutely absurd. Okay, we'll go ahead and get ourselves back in there. That very rarely happens to me. It's annoying. It's a little unfair, but that's just how it is. While I'm here, let me go ahead and at least give this to Chloe. Let's see, who do I want to give this to? I'll do the Sage, probably. Grab that, accept. Oh, will I not get all the, oh, I need to go get some stuff. Oh, okay, hang on a second. Razatan. Another web page that I have. I need to refresh it a little bit. Sign in. Okay, and how much of that do I have now? Sweet! 41 now. Okay. Go back to teleport, do history. Oh, really? Didn't keep it? Odd. Oh. Okay. Okay. Back to Viper. Must need to check on my currency. Okay, so I've got quite a bit there. All right, at the moment. Go ahead and we'll just kind of fly out into the. Well, no, I guess we could just kind of do circuits around the place. Anyway, hopefully we can get a couple people to fill in and we can get this done. Anyway. Oh. Felt like a long week this week, and I don't know why. Okay, looks like our other tank is jumping up. Great. You know, when I play a lot of online games where you have to do, like, party matching and stuff like that. There are some games where you get lots of salty people, like if you don't do it perfectly the first time or something like that, they'll jump ship. You don't get that nearly as much in Final Fantasy XIV, but you still get it. Especially when it's higher level stuff that's on like a weekly rotation or something like that. Usually you will have issues with it. And it's always harder content. You will rarely have somebody jump out of just a normal matchmaking alliance raid or something like that, unless you are really, really, really struggling. Like, you just cannot get it down with the team, which rarely happens. Everyone would have to be brand new, and it might have to be older content that nobody's touched in a long, long time for that potentially happen. But for the most part, it's all the optional, hardcore, high-end stuff. For example, so any of the extreme fights right now, you probably would really not ever have that happen. You can get it in farm parties, usually for mount parties. It usually can be a bit rough. If it's like the latest content. So I have not done any of the 7.0 mount farms, but I'm going to at some point. I can imagine there being issues there. And you can usually get it, yeah. But for the, like, alliance raids and stuff like that, no. It won't happen. A lot of the other time when people leave, it's because of a disconnect. They've lost push with the server or something like that. Yeah, let's put up a mount guide. It's kind of a nice, chill mount that I can ride on in a circle around this thing. For one that doesn't float. Oh, Godwalkers could do. So I don't know if a lot of people know this, but you can actually set the keybind to focus on a target. Oh, that's interesting. This mount will actually walk sideways as well. I know that for one of them, it will just turn to the side and it will just go around like normal. Yeah, let's try another mount. Yeah, we'll do this Falcon mount. There we go. This is what I'll do when I go do hunt parties or something like that. While waiting for everybody to show up, I will just grab my mount and I'll just ride around the Aetheryte. So this is how the combat used to be in 11 and the original launch of 14. Is that you actually would lock onto a target, and you could go backwards and forwards and to the side, but you couldn't necessarily run away from it. Very odd system. If anyone plays Xenoblade, that's kind of what the combat used to be like for Final Fantasy XI. It was kind of a tether auto attacking system. I guess if you play Final Fantasy XII, it's very similar. Maybe because that was the time when all those games came out, so all the developers were doing kind of the same thing. Anyway, I'm hoping that we get some new people in, we can get this done, and then we can potentially jump into another mount farm. Or if nothing's really going, then we could do a couple of dungeon runs. and just level my jobs up. And the reason why I'm not running back to Shalioni and doing the fates is because I needed a little breather from combat. So. Let's see. While I'm doing this, I wonder if I could one-hand a crossword puzzle on my phone. Oh, I kind of can. Unfortunately, if you are playing this game and you're doing certain content, this just kind of becomes what you do. I mean, I'm not standing still in one place because that's boring, but this is not much better. It's going around in a circle. Usually when I play this, because I have two monitors and I have a PC that can support the game and other stuff, I usually will watch YouTube videos or organize items or look at things I'm going to be doing in the future and kind of organize a little bit. Organization is a very big part of my life now. It's not so strenuous like I have to organize absolutely everything, but when I have something that I need to do a lot of that requires a lot of time and effort, I kind of like to organize things, break it down into smaller stuff, just kind of out of necessity to make sure that it's not quite so an enormous a task or something like that. Do that in my work life. I'll do that in gaming sometimes if it's a game with lots of content like Final Fantasy XIV. I do it for Destiny, which I've actually very much lost interest in. I don't know if I'll even finish touching the rest of the episode before the next expansion. I'll have to think about it. It's getting a little warm in here. I'm going to crack open a window. Hopefully that doesn't add any extra noise. Let a little fresh air in here. Because of the place I'm staying in, I have a singular room to myself. Just renting out the room, and my stuff is all in here. And I swear, this PC probably adds 10 degrees of heat to the room itself. My room is probably the warmest in the house. It's weird, I'll be in here for a few hours doing stream or something, and then I walk out into the main living room, kitchen area, and I will actually cool off a little bit in there. Oh, we got Laurie. So we've got another healer again, which is good. I do wonder if I really should put some kind of block over people's names when they join my party. Because I worry a little bit about people seeing me on their stream without their consent and being not necessarily offended, but annoyed that somebody didn't reach out to them. It's a privacy issue thing. I don't know if it's a big enough deal, but I am kind of wondering about that because some people don't like to be online in a public-facing way, and I've slowly gotten more used to it, but I'm wondering if I really need to add some more stuff up to block it so then people aren't unknowingly getting shown to the public online. I know that's a little bit of a silly thing for an online game, but some people really do care about that, so I don't know. There's some food for thought for myself. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal, but we'll have to see. I certainly don't want to feel like anyone's getting called out by them being in my streams. That's probably something I could do in post-op. Do something in post when I'm breaking things down. I could put something over the top of that. So then, because I very much want to be conscious of the fact that I will be playing with other people, and I don't have it very obvious that I'm a streamer necessarily. It's in my search info on my character that I have a stream service, but that doesn't mean that I'm on when I'm streaming. That's the same thing. And I feel like any player who has their streaming channel in their character name or whatever with the dot TV, you know, with the Twitch things, like, it feels a little funny to me. I mean, I know why they're doing it. They're making it like, oh, that's somebody streams on Twitch. It just feels a little weird because a lot of the time I'm not playing these games purely for the stream. I just enjoy doing them on stream and like the game otherwise. So it's very much a case of I don't want to do that for myself necessarily, because the name I put for my games is not going to be the same thing as the channel. But there's also the concern people might have that's like, oh, he doesn't have a streamer name, therefore he probably isn't streaming the game right now, even though I am. The knowledge of people not knowing that I'm streaming them might be the issue. Now, I wouldn't necessarily keep quiet about it in many cases. If I was actually like collabing with somebody, I will let them know I'm streaming and actually ask for consent. I actually want to do that. Got a roommate who has a couple games that he would be interested in playing with me because we have them, and I think that would be fun. I would like to make sure that he is aware that I will probably stream the games, and then I want his consent for that because it's the right thing to do. We just need our 2 tanks. That's all we need right now. I do like this music, though. I do like the places where I stay for the music. I do like when the music shows up. I think the only time the music got a little annoying, for me personally, I think was in Labyrinthos and Walker 6.0 Zone. It had this weird chirping sound effect that they had as part of the music, and it actually got a little irritating after a while. Otherwise, I really enjoy the games. I really enjoy the music everywhere else in the game. I think that was like the one place it's like, I don't like listening to this music for a long period of time. And I think that was only during the daytime. Unlike some games, this game has different themes for whether it's daytime or nighttime in the zone in particular, which I think is cool. I can imagine it putting a lot of strain on the composer team. Though, to be fair, Soken-san has been amazing with the music after he took over from Uematsu. Well, wonder if there's something else I could do. Let's go back to the party fire. Do we have another Jade Stoa going? Looks like we do, and they only need a tank. I don't want to drop everybody else for it, so that's not going to be viable. Unfortunately, a lot of the stuff that I could do on my own, I can't be in Party Finder when I do it, because you go to a separate instance. I could do Eureka farming, which is monotonous, but it's something. I could go back and do more faiths, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Do Samurai. There's that one. There's that one. Hey, solve that that word search. Fire your weapons! Fire! 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 I love the tank. The tank is so fun. Claw and order. Right down here. We got 9 minutes on it. See how far we get. Some of the creatures that they've created for this expansion also are kind of cool. For example, these Tumbleclaws. It's a tumbleweed stuck to crabs. It's a very I mean that's just kind of a cool design, all things considered. I don't know what it is. About halfway through my stream, I start to get yawns and stuff like that. Even though I've been able to get enough sleep and everything. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe I'm not getting as much sleep as I think I am. come off it. Two on one, that's not fair. Oh, that was good. You are what you drink. Oh, but we want to go for the serpent one because that will give me extra experience. Oh, got people who are actually fighting. Sweet. Unfortunately, some of the locations that they have in the game, I just don't know how they're pronounced. It's a 15-letter word with a bunch of W's. Oh man, this guy's going down fast. Almost 98. One more fate, we'll do it. Okay. Wait and see when another one of these things pops up. Actually, it is 4 o'clock. We're halfway through the stream. I'm going to take just a quick break. I will be right back. And back. Looks like we have another fate over here. Unfortunately, this just sometimes happens. Maybe we'll go see if we can get into a different party. Go ahead and do a party cancel. Careful, Mary, you're very low. You're really low. I'm very low. Holy cow. Yay! Got to level 8. 98. Sweet! Alright. Well... everyone has someone on Viper, which is great. Go ahead and do that. Oh, I can't jump at the... What? Why not? Have they limited it to something? They have. Aha! Well, can't join them then. Boo! Let's see, what, let me look this up quickly here. Trials. So I did get the links of the Imperium wins, meaning that I go for, this one. See, and this is such a weird thing because whenever I've played Star Wars, Lego Star Wars, my Tuesday and Thursday games, we've always had a server issue. But I'm playing other games, and nothing like that has popped up. I'm kind of wondering why that is. It is such a weird thing. I've never been able to figure out what's going on. Oh, just let me go lower so then you stop blathering at me that I can't go any higher. So I joined in this one. This is the... Oh, what is it called? So let me bring this back up again. So this is the Mount Ordeals. And if anyone is a fan of Final Fantasy, they actually will know that Mount Ordeals was actually a location in Final Fantasy IV. And... which is fun because at the end of Endwalker, the antagonist you fight against is... oh, now I spaced his name. But he has the four fiends from Final Fantasy IV. He has Rubicante and Barbarisha. You fight those bosses in this game. And I love that Final Fantasy does this. It brings back memorable characters from other Final Fantasy series. They almost do kind of like a multiverse thing, where they have characters from other Final Fantasy showing up in this one. There's the Mist Dragon from Final Fantasy IV. That's at the end of one of the dungeons. Let me think here. Biblis, who is from FF5, I think? They had a whole thing in Stormblood, 4.x. It was a whole raid series that had other Final Fantasies in it. So I think it had Final Fantasy II, it had Final Fantasy VI, and it had Final Fantasy... Oh, it wasn't any... I don't think it was... I don't think the last set actually had a specific Final Fantasy attached to it. If it did, it probably was 5 because it had Omega in it. That sounds about right. Let me think here. And they actually did something kind of similar with Shadowbringers 5.x. They had Final Fantasy VIII stuff, but they also did some interesting otherworldly recreations of certain icons of the summons. So they reimagined Rama, they reimagined Titan, they reimagined Leviathan. They did both Ifrit and Garuda at the same time. They did a reimagining of Shiva. People jumping in and out, whether they've got something to do. That person left because they needed to eat. But I think that's the thing that I really have liked about the online Final Fantasies is that they have added other Final Fantasy stuff into theirs, and it actually fits into the world. It's not shoehorned in randomly. They've actually put some thought into it. When he did the Stormblood Alliance raids, it actually had stuff from Final Fantasy XII and Tactics. You actually fought some of the summons from that. Some of the bosses and the summons from that fight. I think they kept going on with that when they did the content, the Battlefield content. Not Eureka, what was it? Now I can't even remember what it is. Do I have it in my achievements? Maybe that'll tell me. People jumped in. Anyway, they continued on with that. They brought some stuff from 12 into that as well. So it's always cool when they add in content like I recognize that from another game. I always find that kind of cool. Okay, waiting on one more, and then we can try and get into the Mount Ordeals thing. Unfortunately, that one person left who they offered to kind of be the guide for the mechanic of this fight. Hopefully other people know it. The fact that we don't have a healer in this kind of bothers me a little bit, but I hope that it's not going to be an issue. It's rare to see an extreme fight like this not have somebody fill in a healer, especially for one that was only last expansion. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Bit blustery over here. There we go. All green. In he comes. Okay, looks like we're all set to go. So if you're all hearing the little pings and stuff, it's stuff in the chat. The chat has a sound effect that's going through it. Okay, looks like we're all good. All hundreds. Let's see how this goes. I don't know if this is gonna fail spectacularly or what. Oh. Hey, Rubicante. Funny thing is, a lot of these fights actually came from characters that used to be sprites back in the 2D games. So them actually doing a remarkably good recreation of the characters in 3D that is very faithful. It's really cool. Oh, I'm blasted. I'm gonna be blasted. Hope you aren't all following me. The music is just killer. I think I'm dead. have no idea where I was supposed to go. I'm dead. See? Well, yeah, we're close enough. I could still keep fighting him. I didn't quite get it. Sweet. Well, we at least got that done. Oh well, win's a win.
The archfiend of fire has no equal. The glory of fire.
The tank keeps jumping in before we set up our light parties and stuff, because there's locations that everybody needs to kind of stand to help work the mechanics. And he's going in before we can do any of that, so. Okay, he's gonna go that line, so it's going that way. It looks like we're still able to do this fight okay, so. Yay, we're making some progress.
flick at your heels. Dark flames to
That was close. Beowulf knows where to stand. I stayed alive that time. I'm gonna pass that because I already have one. Sweet. All right. All right. Okay, so here, because I think I have a... Yes, I do. I have a couple tokens from just doing previous stuff, so throw that in there. So one thing that Final Fantasy does that I wish was a little better is that even if you don't get the mount to drop, you will get tokens that if you are so bad at the drop rate that you don't get it until a certain point, until you get a full stack of the tokens, you can then purchase the mount. So there is a maximum wait time to actually get a mount. It's a really long time, though. She was closer. Okay. Oh, it sounds so good. I love this music. Boo, 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 boo. I did voice metal. Oh, I love this music. Oh, it's such a good song. Oh, okay. Not on my spot. Isn't a headbang emote, but I kind of want to have one. Okay, so I'm gonna be standing over there. Let's get going. Let's get ready.
The archfiend of fire has no eat. The glory of fire.
same spot. All right. Oh, what was that, Fred Mage? Just jumped right off the edge. What? No one can get you up. I won't kill the party. I'll jump for it. Oh yeah, we're not surviving this one, are we?
Flames to lick at your heels. Dark flames to me.
Don't be calling to me. I have no idea where it is. Yeah, that didn't go well.
Will remain.
Now we got the ads, which are going to kill us. Burns.
All will burn. Allow me to show you real flame. You strength worthy enough to try. But will it be enough? I am one with the flame. Look now on my essence made pure. Destruction incarnate.
Oh, nope, that was me gone. Oh, 1.7%. He could clear it. He could, if he was close.
The flames rise high.
Every hit takes about a 0.1%, so... There we go.
To ashes with you.
Activated Living Dead, so he doesn't die if he goes fully through it.
I shall tear you asunder.
Just made it. Say that didn't go too well, but oh well. We made it in the end. Survived it in the end. See, this is the kind of shenanigans that I love. Yeah, that run deserved about. Yes, it did. We all died. Kind of dancing in my seat here. Believe me, when I play this next week, I will have a better overlay and stuff like that, so. If not, just jump. 9! I will not jump. Where's he starting? Launching through there, and it's going on the outside. It's going to be 2 wheels. It's going to be O on that side, I guess. I'm glad that somebody knows exactly where it's going to go. Whoa, watch out. Careful, Rizel. Ah, I'm dead. Ah, darn it.
Flames to lick The archfiend of fire has no equal. The glory of fire. Flames to lick at your heels. Dark flames to me. Naught but ash will remain.
I think what's kind of nice about this game is as well is that even if you just get weapons, occasionally you can get items, the item that you need for crafting materials from the. So there's multiple things you can get from the fights to get everything collectible wise. And so you can get a song, you can get a mount, and you can get crafting materials to make weapons and or spread. Beowulf unfortunately was in the same spot as me. So I do these fights for everything. I try and get everything from the fights.
Flames to lick at your heels. Darkest flames to me.
Hey, there's a mount. First mount drop. Sweet. Oh, I don't have the Rubicon. Yay! So we do that. I now need to go hunt into. So now I need to do a search. So mark that off.
The archfiend of fire has no equal. The glory of fire.
Yeah, our tank is just so eager to go to do it, to go. Absolutely ridiculous.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Whoop. that off, so I got the card.
Naught but ash will remain.
Oh, what perfect timing! Perfect split. Oh, that was great. Yep, we are doing farm mounts. Doing Rubiconte today, so jam your head.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Yes, hi. Welcome back, Ghost. Appreciate you showing up. Oh, well, you know, it's a mount. Oh, wait. Have I gotten the music? I think I have. A 2. Oh, man. So, so I've got a very poor roll on that. Six more to go. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Whew. Oh, okay. We only have to do 5 more. That's even better.
The arch speed of fire has no equal.
Oh, they need to get the car. Oh, man. I feel lucky when I'm able to get something from the fight that I didn't have previously. No. So, nice that I got the card.
The glory of fire.
I love this split. You see, it's split halfway down the middle, so you see the nice normal world, and then you have this flaming sea of lava and volcanoes and stuff like that. It's really cool.
Dark flames to me.
I hope you've had a good week, Ghost of Tsushima.
Naught but ash will remain.
Ah, shoot! I warped to somebody who was too close. My fault entirely. Yep. And unfortunately, our red mage just went out, so... Okay, well, while they fight that, I'm going to take a quick break, and I'm going to go get some water. So, be right back.
Flames to lick at your heel.
Well, it looks like we didn't quite make it, but I'm back at least. Okay.
The archfiend of fire has no equal. The glory of fire. Flames to lick at your heels. Dark flames to me.
I wonder if I should actually just take the numbers off the screen. I never look at them. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Ah. I'm getting weapons, which I don't mind, because I can use those. Some of these are are pretty cool looking weapons when you try them out. Okay, so what happened is that looks like our tank, the Dark Knight, he has disconnected, which sometimes happens. It happens. The problem is that a lot of people, when they do farm hunts, usually once they get the mount, they immediately jump. They don't stay for other people, which is the polite and best thing to do. They don't tell people, hey, I have to go in so many runs or something like that. They just jump, and when that happens, I block you because you're not worth the time putting in for another group if you ever does. But that's just me. I've had enough people who we've been doing a farm, they jump in, they get them out, they immediately jump out without a word. And it's always it's considered rude. Now, some people will go like, well, I don't need to stay around any longer. Well, that's not the point. As far as I'm concerned, and lots of people are concerned, when you join a mount party, unless you say otherwise, like, I've got only so much time, or I can only do so many runs of this, or I'm really tired after this, a lot of people will say a lot of people are agreeable with that. But when you just jump without telling anybody, it's considered very rude. Because it looks like you only did it for you to get your mount, not to help other people also get theirs. Because you got lucky with the draw. Bum, ba, ba, da, na, na. Okay, so it looks like we're just waiting around to see if the Black Knight, if the Dark Knight comes back. Black Knight. I'm hoping that he does. It'd be a lot easier than trying to find another tank. I think I've ever been to this. Okay, so he's not come back yet. Okay, so time to bring up the social. And contacts. That slow walk. Yeah, you didn't see me earlier when I was walking around Idleshire waiting for people to try and join a an Unreal Jade Stoa. That was the first time actually seeing what they do when you actually blacklist somebody. Makes them an unknown. Okay.
archfiend of fire has no equal.
Anyway, so we're down a person, but we should be able to do this okay. Well, it's also, he's a paladin, meaning he could actually do a little bit of spot healing if he needed to.
Flames to lick at your heels.
So I had something new happen today in Final Fantasy. Some people won't know this, but people who do play the game will know this. I finally ran out of space in my glamour chest. So I actually had to pull things out that I have not been using in a long time. I didn't know if I would ever run out of space in my glamour chest, but I did. I was a little surprised by that because I don't do tons of huge glamour stuff. I just store all of the artifact armor from all the jobs. That was close.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Archer go. There he is. All right.
Dark flame to me.
Okay, that went smooth. The reason why I want these weapons is because I can break them down for the flame cloak crafting material. Because I need one for barding, which goes on my chocobo. I think I need one or two for the furnishing. So what I'm going to do is I've been working on making a list of furnishings, things that go in the house and the apartment and stuff, that I can do so I can make myself kind of like a boss trophy room. Which I've wanted to do ever since the apartments came out, so.
Fire has no equal. The glory of fire. Flames to lick at your
Oh, shoot. Darn it. I got over there, but we had a big bubble overlap, so.
Flames to lick your heels. Dark flame.
Oh, that was close. Oh, I'm not in the right spot. I hope I'm okay. I am on the edge. I think I'm just shy over the right. Yep, just over the line. We gotta go ads now. Shoot.
All will burn.
Wait.
Allow me to show you real flame.
Here we go. Whew. Yeah, still no mount. Sometimes it just happens like this. Well, and you know how the mount stuff is, so. Yep, that's the thing. Just gotta keep the red mage alive. Because if she goes down, we can't get anybody else. We can't get people back up, so. Neck's getting a little stiff. It almost feels a little bit like they tried redoing Byako's place. Kind of, it's in the mountains. It's got some forest and stuff like that. But these are all carnivorous trees rather than bamboos, so it still is a really cool place. Anyway, this is going well. I'm glad that it's going how it has been. Oh, that's great. One of our people is saying one of the people in the party is saying that they have to go in 30 minutes, which is exactly how much time it takes for me to finish up on the stream. So that sounds great.
The archfiend of fire has no equal. The glory of
We started up and the Dragoon wasn't back. Like, ah, crap! Oh, nope, he's here.
flames to lick at your heels. Dark flames to me.
Red Mage stayed over there and took the hit.
Naught but ash will rip them.
Oh, nicely done! Risa was able to warp herself over to me and saved herself. Oh, let's see right there. Okay. Well, I didn't move. Everyone survived that, though. It's good. Welcome, Mitchell! Please come in. We're just doing a farm here. Whoop. Step up so I don't die. Hope you had a good week. Don't mind if you lurk or not. Just glad to see you here.
Flames to lick at your heels. Dark flames to me.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Hit the AoE instead of the ranged. I was wanting to do. Oh. And there we go. Sweet. Let's see here. Have I gotten that one? I haven't, yes. I do have that. Oh, I still don't have that. Oh, whoops. Yeah, hope we get some. Hope we get some, and everyone else does it. Yeah, we hope so. Because Because it's such a bummer when you do one of these and
The Archfiend of
not everybody can get a mount, which is really sad sometimes because like somebody stayed around for an hour or two and didn't get the mount still, and they have to find another party where they might not get the mount again.
the glory of fire.
Oh, 60 totems? Ouch. That's rough.
Flames to lick at your heels. Flames to me. Naught but ash will remain.
I love how the base goes to halftime right here. I think all did all jump? Yeah, all jumped.
Flames to lick at your heels. Flames to me.
There we go. Yeah, so they got 60, I've got 24, so. Read that, we'll leave that. Got myself a copy. Yay! So now, I now can make the music for this. So I've got the card, we now make the music. I think I need to readjust my camera, because if I stand straight here, it will actually, I'll be shifted more this way on camera than centered.
The Archfiend of fire has no equal.
Unfortunately, a big problem in this game is that a lot of stuff is a rare or unique item, so you can't trade stuff. Which, it's better to have that than have everything be really open or anything, because then it makes it a lot easier for people to sell random sell rare things for real money. But it's a bummer that I can't like give the guy a card or something, so we could have what he needs. Oh, Beowulf, don't get yourself killed.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Here we go. I'll be a little disappointed if I break all these things down and I don't get a single crafting item out of them. Oh yeah, he got his card! Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Do, 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 do.
The archfiend of fire has no equal. The glory of fire. Flames to lick at your heels. Dark flames to me.
is gonna hurt. Don't. Risa. Magneto's my spot.
Flames to lick at your heels. Dark flames to me. Naught but ash will remain.
Well, they're formed kind of like the bats, but they're actually like rock, like crystals. Kind of cool. Do.
All will burn. Allow me to show you real flame.
It's kind of cool because the dancer actually has a couple of healing support abilities, so
Strength worthy enough of pride. But will it be enough?
yeah, 4% on 5,
I am one with the flame.
3, 2.
Look now on my essence made pure.
There we go. Okay, we've got about 10 more minutes. Closer to 12. For the first Final Fantasy stream, this has been okay.
The archfiend of fire has no equal.
And there's a look like we might actually end this a little the farm a little early. Looks like the Dragoon has to go after this one.
Glory of fire. Flames to lick at your heels.
straight from there. There we go.
Flames to lick at your heels. Dark flame to me.
There we go. Whew. All right. So, float work back to the FC house. Anyway, so I think we'll wrap up here for. I'm just going to go ahead and break these things down, and then look at other stuff that needs to be done. I'll be doing for the weekend. Oh, that was decent. At least I got away with weapons and the orchestrion roll, so I can get the music from that. Let's go ahead and break down these weapons, see if we can get anything out of them. It's an index. Okay, so desynthesize. Pearl of Flames. I think that's our crafting item, but I'm not positive. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is, because I remember that because there was a Pearl of Water or Waves for Cagnasso. Yeah, so that is our crafting item. Okay, so that's one. Bummer about not getting them out, but doesn't mean I can't give more. Oh gosh, there we go. It's two. I don't know how many I need. I know I need at least two. I'm also leveling up my synthesis while I do this, so that's another good thing. All right, so I got two. Fantastic. That's amazing. All right. Let me go ahead and do just a quick look here. Pearl of Flames. Okay, that needs one. And that needs one. Sweet! So I just got all the crafted items that I need from that. That's amazing. I still need the mount, but now I don't have to get more pearls. Which is wonderful. Go ahead, give me. Yep, give you that. Then I'm gonna throw over here. There goes our pearls. Sell that to materia because it's not worth anything at the moment. We will then also, yes. And then, oh, we actually have one more item here. Break down one more weapon. Sweet. I'm gonna go ahead and take this. The tokens and put them in here. Sort this out. Awesome. Okay, well, I think we'll call that for today. Those people who did show up, thank you so much for that. And, so it's going to be the weekend. I'm going to work on getting the overlays done for all the 3 games that I will be playing on Standard. We will be playing Marvel Rivals on Monday. We will be, it's 1.5 launched, like I said earlier in the stream. So we will be trying out The Thing and Johnny Storm. And we will be trying to get some more achievements, because they also added a new map. So we'll be doing a bunch of different things. And keep trying to get that one achievement on that one Wakanda map that is bugged for me. It's going to be the death of me. Because I keep trying to activate it and it's not doing anything. So I'm hoping that I'm able to get something out from there. So, but for those who jumped in for just a moment, thank you for coming. I hope I see you again. For those who have stayed, I hope that you will be around as well. I know one of you will be whenever I stream. So I hope you all have a good weekend. You're able to have some fun, relax, get ready for the next week. And I will see you all Monday. So until then, I would like to say goodbye and take care. All right? Bye-bye, all.